Whoa! Did I scare you, buds? Did I cause a fright? But hello, everybody. Welcome in today. It is me, your best bud, Dae Ursa. There we go. I was about to say Zora. What the hell, Zora? Damn.
Welcome in everybody, we apologize for the slow start to stream. Dae's dog was outside and kept trying to yell at the neighbors. I was about to say they got further into their intro than they usually do when Eru is around. '52. What kind of cat is it, Era? We sometimes get stray cats around here, but I do get to play with them often. They run away from me and Dae. Don't get to play.
Okay, I think it's been like a lot more than a minute, but yeah, we get sometimes we get stray cats around here. Sometimes when I like look outside and I see my dogs barking at nothing, I just assume it's like a stray cat that was there and has run away. Bitch, welcome in everybody. I see I see all my buds are here today. Oh my gosh. It's a full house. I appreciate that. Welcome in everybody.
A mostly black cat. He's a certified goober.
Right. Nin redeemed VIP. Oh my god, Nin. God, just two world-shattering informations got slammed in at once. Oh my god. Okay, well, hold on a second. Let me give Nin some VIP real quick. Congratulations, bud. That's fucking crazy. Literally, like the only one that has been able to redeem it so far is Paul.
I'm gonna learn how to make art. I MMA learn how to draw. I MMA learn how to make money for my HRT.
Yeah, I heard about that, Zora. Furry art does bring in some good money. I remember I used to have a friend that did a lot of furry art just for this one dude. Like it was kind of like,
And the furries are gonna pay for it.
yeah, this was like literally it's kind of like she was his dealer. Like he'd come in and he's like, "Hey, can you give me some of that furry art?" And she's like, "I got you." And he'd like pay as much that I could like pay off her rent. It was pretty good. Hi, Shaggy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right, bud. I could, but Paul gifted it to me. I remember that. Paul just came in here. He's like, "Hey, can I give it to somebody else?" I was like, "Yeah, give it to Jack." And I was like, "Hey, and now we wait." Okay, did I do this right? Yes, I did. Congrats, Nin. Second VIP. Actually, third VIP, technically, because Zora's also VIP. So I just got 160.6k that I can't really use on much. I mean, oh yeah, that's right. I did see the BB chicken nuggets redeemed, so I will give that to you. You could always just give BB more food to eat, or hex me with the rest of the redeems. I do need to put in some more redeems at some point. I think the last redeem I put in was go to bed, which is 1,000,000. Which I gave BB food. Yeah. I don't have the food assets on this screen. We'll have to, I could just go ahead and like zoom over here. There we go. Where are the nuggets? I just said, yeah, I don't have them here. Give me a minute. There's one nugget. Where's the rest? Here they are. Tragic. If I redeem so much food to BB, then he will be able to see stream. I mean, that is true, but you get to look at delicious food, though. I really do want to do another food asset stream at some point. Every time I, like, try to plan it, another thing, like, comes up that I want to do first, so I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, BB chicken sandwich. I think I also have that one in here somewhere. Another chicken Sammy. Okay, now I have to position it. I was gonna say I could make it bigger, but then we won't be able to see the nuggets. Now time to struggle to draw your big ass arm. Well, it's my charming point. It's my charm point for my character design, so make sure it's good. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's a proper meal. It is a proper meal. Because I don't know why, but like sometimes when I go get food, I feel a little embarrassed because I always like get like a variety of stuff. It's like, oh my god, the fast food workers are gonna think I'm such a fat ass. But then again, fast food workers do not give a shit about what you get, so they're literally just there to just get the money and then get out. So sometimes I'll just get like a sandwich and some chicken nuggets and also fries too. I know, but I don't know how I'm gonna make you hold a Pokeball. I don't know.
BB Vanilla Fudge Bear Sundae.
Oh my god, everything. Damn. Need something to drink. True, true. It's just simple, Jack. Just put it in my paw. We are drawing, it seems. Yeah, it's a drawing night. Do I not have... Is this the Sunday? Yes, it is. It is the Sunday. I was about to say, I couldn't... What the hell am I grabbing here? Time to try to grab it. No, that's not it either. What am I grabbing? Oh, it's something else. Wow, wow. More. It's out of stock. Yeah, I think I have it so that you can redeem like 3, maybe. No, I could put it like right here. Okay, now the Wawa. You know, the Wawa hasn't been redeemed in a hot minute, but that's because it's probably because I don't have it in the lineup for the redeem. So people that actually like have been here a while know about it. Okay, Wawa. Okay, now I have to actually go look for this one. You should have a food redeem and then a drink redeem. That's true. I guess I didn't really consider the power everybody would have in redeeming so much at once. That way you can split things. That's true. Where am I? There we go. Food, assets. Watcher. Okay, here's your bear sweat, everybody. I hope it's delicious. It's BB's favorite drink. Yeah, I should split that up. I guess I don't. I didn't consider it because I don't really have that many drink options compared to food. Melody in my head. Should I put it over here? Should I like just like frame BB? There we go. There we go. Almost good as Tumbleweed ab sweat. Yeah. And I don't know. I'm probably biased about it. Because it is my brand of water. You know, let me do that. Let me just go ahead and like make the rewards while I'm thinking about it. Channel points. Bear. Okay. So we'll go ahead and change this old one to Just food. Where? Where? There it is. I can't see it. Give snack. To BB. No, I'll be included still. I was gonna say just BB. It's like, actually, no, maybe I want a snack. Okay, give snack, and then... How much should I have that one? 250. Okay. And then... Give... Drink. No, I'll say to BB because I do have a hydrate on my own, so... Alright, now what drinks do I have in here? I must learn things. What program are you using? I am using Clip Studio Paint right now. I used to use Paint Tool Sci, which both programs were pretty good. I really did enjoy Paint Tool Sci, but I think I wanted more, and Clip Studio kind of has that, like, kind of like upgrade a little bit. More, because I think Clip Studio had like more features, I think, than Paint Tool Sci does. Yeah, I've been using Clip Studio for a number of years now. The Clip Studio is a... I was gonna say it's a one-time payment, but didn't they change it to be a subscription? Or there was like talks about it? You know, what drinks do I have in here? I have water. I have Pepsi. That's right, I have Pepsi. And that's it. I'm gonna start out with Gimp. Gimp's alright. One-time payment before 2.0. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, do you both consider the sundaes a drink, or do you consider it a snack? Because I kind of considered it a snack. But they switched it to sub for 2.0. I see. Snack. Okay, so sundaes are a snack. So, oh, I have a pitcher of tea, but I don't have a cup of tea. I guess I could just put the whole pitcher and just down it. Okay, so... Give BB a drink so that he can stay hydrated. Available food assets. Or drink assets, I should say. Yeah, I don't know anything about GIMP, so I wouldn't be able to tell you much about it. The programs I have the most experience in is Photoshop, Clip Studio, and Paint Tool Sci. I guess I forgot to include Photoshop, but I didn't really like Photoshop that much. I like the vibes more in Clip Studio. Okay, so we have water, Pepsi, pitcher of tea, just so people know it's not going to be a cup. One last look. Okay, yeah, there we go. Gonna watch a tutorial tomorrow. Lots of them, actually, yeah. Digital drawing feel, yeah, it's mostly, it's like, it's in the name. It's just for, like, photo editing, but people still use it for art. I don't know why. It's, like, the one program, like, the biggest program that they use in, like, the art industry or animation industry. Like the job setting, even though it's not really meant for it, which is kind of crazy. My first project is going to be big. I'm going to draw Viruta repeatedly. Hell yeah. It's because Adobe never had a digital art program until Fresco. I see. Okay. Create. There we go. Now we have drink. Wait, I didn't do my... Let's see. We're glad you learned how to do the detailing and line art and everything. Yeah. Art is a lot to learn, so, you know, take your time with it. And they literally made it 2 years ago. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, edit this. Per user, per stream. Oh, I have on 2 on this one. Interesting. Ooh. BB. Edit this one. There. Okay, change this one. Okay. Reward put in. Now it's split up. When did I start drawing art? I kind of like was on and off again with art for most of my life, but I think I really started getting into it. Let's see. What year is it? let me do some math here. Let me do some bear math. Okay, so we'll say this time that before about 10 years now, I think. Around that time. Because I think it was like around like 10 years ago. I was like, you know what? Drawing's kind of neat. I might try to do more. Like, actually, like, try to like make an actual effort to learn more on how to draw and like how to like improve my style and stuff like that. So I'm gonna say about 10 years. We'll say that. But mostly about my life. It's definitely a challenge with the mouse. That's all you have. I'm playing on hard mode. Well, then when the day comes you finally get a tablet, you'll be... you got all that skill with you. It's about the same as Dae. Yeah, so we pretty much... Me and Jack started around the same time. Damn, making you buff as fuck. You better thank me. I mean, as you should. I am a buff bear. My fucking forearms and hands are just big. And my biceps have two. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my tablet. My biceps have two. What's it say? What's it anyway? Support that. There we go. I'm actually worried that I'm gonna be worse when I get a drawing tablet. I mean, I don't think so. You're very limited in movement. My handwriting is terrible. Well, I mean, you have like stabilizers in your pens and brushes, so if you have like a shaky hand, you can at least turn that on, and it'll help with that. You gotta be big for them big ass paws, yeah. You can also start with like pencil and paper too as well. You can like post your art online. That's what one person I followed as their name's Rin. They do a lot of traditional art. They're also a fellow streamer. It's Rin Royal, if anybody's curious. Let me go back to Twitch. There we go. That's pretty much like how I started. I went from pencil and paper, then to mouse drawing, and then I got a tablet. So pretty much in line. Well, okay, yeah. So I wanted to just like show off. Now I am getting into the actual art. I wanted to show off like, you know, where we left off last time, and then show you buds what I did between last time and now. So I did clean up the sketch a lot because this is very messy, but it's still good because it like shows it, like you can definitely see what's going to happen in the piece. So I just cleaned up the sketch, and that always takes me like the longest to do. So this is the cleaned up sketch, and I like it so far. I like it so far. I think I fixed up like the perspective that I was having issues with last time. It's probably still a little bit wonky in my eyes, but you know what? It's enough that I enjoy it. Also, I did find a brush for my bracelets because I always struggle like drawing them over and over again. So can you see that on there? Oh, yeah, you can see it. It's like these three down here. So now I have like a way to... I don't use the brush as is. I draw over it for myself because this is a bit more detailed than I would usually draw it. But it gives me that guideline that I desperately needed. The goal is to be on HRT by Christmas 2024. You can't spell Christmas without HRT. I mean, that is true. I see that right there. But yeah, I clean it up a lot. You can definitely tell what's happening more so in here. A lot better. I still might make adjustments as I go along, but you know, that's what happens when you do the line art. There's people who are literally... What's that brush called? It's a... What is it called? It's called curved chain lines. And there's like curved chain lines 2 and 3 as well. So 1, 2, 3. I can probably find it again if anybody's interested. Because I did download it off the Clip Studio site. Clip Studio. Wait, no, I should do curb. Because I didn't know what, like, exactly the chain was called. Because I could type in chain brush, but then I'd get something more rectangular, like this, which isn't what I wanted, because it's not exactly what my brushes look like. So I'm glad I found this one, and they gave me the name. Time to hunt. Why hunt when I could just give you the link? I can just drop that link. I mean, you know what? Here, I'll put it in anyway, but you can still go on that hunt if you want to. Yeah, so it was very good. I was very thankful that I didn't have to make the brush myself, because I was considering it just to make it easier on me. But I was like, you know what? Let me use my brain for a minute and try to go look for it. And I did, and I found it. No, this is a lot better. Okay. If you are satisfied, then I am satisfied. Okay, now I'm gonna go in with my G pen and just start line arting. This will probably take me a hot minute as well. I'm hoping to at least get like the flat colors in and maybe figure out the background a little bit more today. So that's kind of the goal, and then I'll use tomorrow for the render. And then anything I don't get done, I'll just do off stream, and you buds will get to see the finished product on Christmas Day. Because Christmas do be approaching. I thought I was done done shopping, but last night I was like, let me do a little bit more. Just to be safe. The night. Bow, 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 bow. The time to figure out. It's so weird because like I figured out how to do this hair from this angle in the sketch, but then I go to line art, and for some reason my brain's like, no, that's not correct. It's like, what do you mean it's not correct? I literally, it's correct in the sketch. It's like sketch only is correct. Sketch has no means to conform to reality. I'm like, what does that even mean? That doesn't make any sense. Dae, what are you talking about? You know. No, I don't. It's all fun and games when you're making your character design, but then when you have to draw from a different angle, that's when things get rough. Fucking perspective. Get you out of my head. Every time I hear this song, I think about that one episode of Skins in season 3, I think, where literally the characters are trying to find one of the main characters because he went missing. Turns out he got murdered by his girlfriend's therapist, but they were getting frustrated with the search, so they like huddled up back at like this shack that they hang out at. And they just started dancing to this song. It's like a song. And I was like, someone has died here. And they have no idea. They're pretty good at dancers, though. Just grooving. While the character's body's just in that therapist's basement. Because it was because he was, like, obsessed with one of the other main... There's a lot of main characters, I'm just going to say that right now. I think there's, like, 6 per season? Maybe 7? I don't know, let me look it up. How many main characters are there in Skins? I know it, like, varies from season, or, like, generation, should say, ugh, not season. Skins characters. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 8 in the first generation. For the generation I'm talking about, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's 9 characters. So every time I was like, one of the main characters, there's 9 of them. Because, you know, like, it showcases from, like, a lot of different perspectives from different characters. Which is what I really liked about it. I liked that it didn't, like, follow just, like, one main character. And, like, everybody, like, had, like, their moment to shine. Once in a blue moon, I'll rewatch all the seasons. Because it's just, like, one of those shows that can somehow keep my attention. Not that other shows can, it's just, I don't know why. It's just when I turn on, I'm, like, hyper-focused on it. So I would recommend watching Skins, although I should mention that, watch the UK version, not the US version. The US version kind of sucks. Squinting at myself. Okay, let me get into this face now. Is the music garbled? It's fixed now. Okay, I was about to say, is like, hello? It was like, I don't know how to fix that if it is. At that point, I had to be like, you want garbled music or you want no music? Are you underwater, Zora? Everything sounds garbled. You heard it as well? Oh, well then maybe... I mean, if it's fixed now, then it's fixed, but like I said, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Because it sounds fine to me. I've heard it before. I thought it was on my end. Maybe it's just like the... What is it? Like the media... What is it? What is it? What is it called? In OBS? The audio capture, whatever it is. Maybe it's like getting a little spicy sometimes. Possible to use the Amazon tablet as a drawing tablet if I change the OS? Maybe. It is possible. Nah, I'm just gonna play on hard mode. I mean, if that's what you'd like to do, then you do that. Why is this wrong? Oh my god. I'm fucking up. I'll just start over. When in doubt, just start over. That's my rule of life. Or you know, better yet, leave and go back to it later. This is what I mean when I say I'm hoping to at least get the line art and flat colors in. Because this should take forever. For me, at least. What's the drawing tablet on your throne? Maybe it's affordable. It is... Let me see. Throne. It is a 2021 Union Canvas 16. It's about $300. So it's a little spicy. There's some like pretty cheap tablets out there that are pretty good though. I think my first tablet was just like $100. And it lasted me like a good couple years, so it was pretty nice. It was a Wacom tablet. But I switched to Union because I wanted a screen. Because at the time I was just using a laptop. And it was hard to like look at references. Yours is $269? Mm-hmm. Okay, man, SpongeBob. Maybe I could sell my balls for 300. I mean, maybe on the black market. I don't need them anymore. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Curse. How are you today? Welcome in. Nah, I don't need to worry about eyebrow. I am afraid, man. What are you afraid of? What's your fears? I left my phone charger at school. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So now I don't have an alarm. So you're just gonna have to hope that your body wakes up in time? I was playing a dangerous game a couple days back. I woke up. It was like around, you know, like 4 a.m. because, you know, I had to go be at work at 5. And I was like, oh, that's so weird. I don't remember my alarms going off. But, you know, I guess I did because I woke up. I get up. I look at my phone. I didn't turn them on. I was like, oh, damn. Aren't I lucky? I better not. I've been eyeing a new tablet. It's the next in line. Hell yeah. Hoping to wake up in time. Yeah, you're fucked. Oh, I'm 100% fucked. No, well, I guess you just have to stay up all night then, until you have to go. I'd say just skip whatever you skip school, but you have to get your phone charger back, so that's not really gonna help. You have to go. At least I have an excuse to not go to school. Oh, but then I won't get anything done. So it's kind of like, you have to choose. There are two wolves inside of you. Which one are you going to feed? The I'm a skip out on school, or the I need to go to school and get things done. The hardy, the third wolf, the hardy one. I like the wolf behind door number 3. There are two wolves inside of you. Well, there are. At least that's what they say. I remember, like, the first time I heard that, it was, like, in, like, its original context. I was like, oh my god, that's so deep, that's so inspirational that everybody just, like, took it. And there are two wolves inside of you. The one that snores honk shoo, and the other one that goes, me. Now, I'm probably gonna listen to the one that wants to skip school. I did it on Friday, so, I mean, well, there you go then, there's your answer. That other wolf's gonna starve. The entirety of Outclass skipped on Friday. Ooh. Just for funsies? Or is it like a senior skip day sort of situation? Yeah, just for funsies. Well, I mean, it'd be like that. Senior skip day. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Speaking wise, I got jump scared. I heard somebody like approaching my room, and I thought I was going to be home alone today. So I was like, "Who's there?" It was just my mom, and she came back in, and she was like telling me about everything she possibly could. So I was like sitting there, like, okay. It's like, all right, I see. But yeah, Curse, doing shitty art until you give it, that's pretty much how drawing goes. You just gotta make a bunch of art until it gets good, you know? Mom jump scare. Yeah, I know. It's like, is it finally happening? Am I finally getting my house broken into on stream? I mean, I always joke around about it, but I was like, I didn't think it actually happened. It's like the least. This is like, hopefully if it does happen, I better unmute myself so that y'all can hear me beat up the robber. But nah, if somebody actually did work in, that was a stranger, Sam would have alerted. Dae, you always use the summer outfit in Pokemon, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Jack, you're so brave. Drawing out thumbnails. I just throw some, like, images together. It's like, done. Some of them I really like, though. And I'm like some of, like, the last batch I made of 4 thumbnails. Y'all won't see the VODs till, like, a couple days later. But I really like how they turned out. I saw. Everyone won't stand a chance against the Bear Day. That's true. That's true. Listen, I don't get to go feral too often, so if they're gonna give me that chance, I'll take it. I checked my recent clip I posted to YouTube from my phone, and I saw your thumbnails. Yeah. Out of all of the things I could have, like, gone into over this past year, I didn't expect thumbnails to be one of them. Because I didn't expect to, like, really enjoy doing them. It's probably because, like, the rest of, like, the uploading VOD process is such a pain in the ass. Especially if they edit something out of the VOD, too. It fucking sucks! Not just those things together, but I want to be happy with it. Eventually, I'll probably get to that point. Because I pretty much just, like, started off with, like, just putting my face on, like the, I guess, like, the, what do you call it? The poster art for the game I was playing. But I was like, no. I can do more. I can be better. And it just kept going on from there. I never edit shit, only TikToks. And that's fair. I mean, when it comes to me editing, it's not really editing. It's just me, like, cutting something out. Or, like, oh, it's mostly just, like, putting, like, 2 VODs that got split up together. I really loved learning that if I were to move a VOD in my file folders while it was a video that involved it was exporting in Adobe, that the fucking export wouldn't do it properly, and the video would actually be fucked up, so you have to do it all over again. That was a really nice thing that I got to learn. You think I would have learned it, because I had to use Adobe, like, so much in university, but I didn't. I didn't learn. Smile. Yeah, probably, like, color the scar in. Wow, this is all I have done in an hour. I need to figure out why that timer, this timed image, goes off after everything else. Dancing those brains. You baby, no. Wait, where's... Oh, here it is. I was supposed to say, where'd my tongue go? Where the tongue at? Okay. Plastic, moving fantastic. This is a shimmy. But I hate my hand. Said never. I was already wearing tight pants. I just had not activate them. Wow, wow. Howdy roll. High kick, high kick. This is my favorite song of all time. I would listen to it all day, every day. When I first discovered it. Oh god, circles. How well can you buds draw a perfect circle? Here, I'll show mine. Egg. I remember I used to read a thing that said, the more perfect a circle you can draw, the more insane you are. I was like, ah, interesting. Send you a screenshot. Okay. Good song. I love this. We do be big fans of Full Metal Alchemist here. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, Jack. I think that means I'm insane. Well, you're not completely there yet, but you're pretty close. Back from dinner and I see BB with a feast in front of him. My lord. Yeah, everybody was spoiling the the baby today. Is it, oh, food? Here's food. What did you have for dinner, Nin? Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? Yeah, that's a pretty good circle, Jack. I almost said circle jerk. Circle, comma, Jack. Mine do not good. I should start opening things for stream. Oh, are you streaming today? I didn't see you post a schedule, so it's a schedule, so I wasn't sure. Excuse you. Listen. This and period by chemistry. Period is even better. Oh my god, we all getting spoiled. Getting a Jack stream today. Yeah, I forgot to post my schedule. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, you're streaming? I thought you were going to take a day off because you streamed. Well, you did have to cancel a stream. Just leftover pizza. Didn't feel like cooking. Leftover pizza is always good. Leftover pizza can slap. I really want pizza, but I've been eating like shit the past few days, so I'm like, let me try to make a little bit of an effort to eat a bit better. I had Taco Bell 4 days in a row. It's just so easy now that it opened up close to my work. It's like, oh, I could go home and make something, but what about what if I just give myself a little treat? What if I just treat myself to some tacos that are delicious? I tried their breakfast for the first time. Huh? Oh. I was about to say, how am I grabbing everything? I never click on this. Operation? The only operation I know was the game. Where you gotta get, like, the little things out of the dude's body and not, like, touch the sides or else he'll scream at you. I guess that's him screaming in surgery. But I tried their like California whatever crunch wrap and like their potato tacos. So pretty good, pretty good. I like the crunch wrap more than the tacos. I felt like hash browns just always slap, but the potatoes and the tacos, they didn't really like have much flavor. I guess I kind of expected them to be kind of like mini hash browns and get a little bit more crunch. But nope, they were just slices of potatoes. I'd probably still get that over the other tacos I have, just because I don't really like breakfast meats from fast food places. I think I'm gonna start by trying to be precise art. I'm gonna rough it out and learn to be precise over time. I mean, yeah, that's the way to do it. You can't really go into art and like expect to be perfect right off the bat. Art takes a long time. Just feel things out, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Jack. Enjoy your stream. What do y'all think Jack's streaming today? Since Jack forgot to post this kid. Oh wait, I am streaming tonight. I'm so sorry I forgot to post. Goddamn it, Jack. Better for brain. Just go slow. You need to learn to walk before you can run, and you need to learn to run before you can sprint. Exactly. Pretty much like the best advice people get when it comes to art is to just start. Just start. Just do anything, really. And just go from there. And people are like, it doesn't really help. It's like, yes, it does. That's literally all we can tell you. Because art, one artist is different from another. Like, everybody has different processes and stuff like that. I'm probably not gonna do the whole line. I'm probably just gonna... There we go. Well, actually, I don't know. What is... I guess it could still... I don't know. Would this, like, dip in on that hole there, or what? No, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it as is. Nah, it doesn't mean I lied. I've made this executive decision. If I ever find an opportunity for it, I do want to do... Oh my gosh, there's like 8 billion kinds of art streams I want to do that I've been wanting to do for a while, but like I said, like things just like pop up that I think, oh, I think it'd be better if I do this first. And one of the things I want to do is to take like some old art from like a long ass time ago and like redraw it on stream. I think that'd be really interesting. It'd be nice to see like how much I improve, but the problem is that like most of the art I do, it's not finished. It's just sketches, pretty much. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, where? Maybe eventually I can learn how to do 3D stuff in live 2D models. Yeah, for the future. A nice goal to have in mind. Well, there you go. There's your content. Finished. But they're so old now. My style has changed a lot. There was one old picture that I showed on stream, and literally in my head, how I remembered it, I was like remembering it in like my style, but then when I opened it up, I could like see the immediate difference. Like, I immediately like the first difference. So you know, like this is pretty much like basic human body. And apparently, when I drew that at the time, I would draw, like, literally like I drew like that. Like, I barely gave him any legs. And I gave them, like, a long-ass torso, though. Like, I wasn't... And I thought I was pretty good at anatomy, but it was like, that's not correct. But I guess I could take something, like, just, like, redo them, pretty much. One of, like, the big projects I gave myself that I never finished was I wanted to make, like, full body image of all my D&D characters that I'll never get to play. No, I will someday. And, like, make tokens for all of them, because I kind of had an idea, and then I wanted to open up commissions for D&D tokens or, like, portraits, but I was like, oh, I use this to make a portfolio, and then I didn't finish it. I made 1.5, and that was it. I'm gonna get a lot of leg practice. Maybe my characters will have stubby arms. I don't know, maybe. Anatomy is hard. But it has 8 of them. I mean, at least you'll get that in. I'd like to think my anatomy is pretty alright. There's probably definitely still stuff I need to work on. Like, I think I need to work on my, like... I need to work on perspectives. That's, like, the biggest thing. But I think I finally got, like, a good, like, proportion going on with them. Also learn how to draw fur with her legs. Yeah. Fur can be very fun. Might give myself lots of fur, both in my base design and my Christmas design. I just like fluffy. Oh yeah, one of the other projects I did was like a turnaround of like another character. I thought, you know, I'm gonna practice doing turnarounds. I'm gonna use this simple character that I have that I don't really use for anything other than just, you know, for funsies, and do that. And then I got the front and the back view, and then the side view. I was like, you know what? Who needs the side view? And then I stopped. Again, perspective hard. Okay, and then I'd probably have more of this poking out on the side here that I did not draw in. Oopsies. I mostly learned how to draw by, like, copying. I say copy, but, like, trying to, like, draw, like, characters from, you know, animes and stuff. Like, picture perfect, so that's kind of, like, how I learned about, like, anatomy and stuff like that. But that was all, like, on, like, pencil and paper. I remember I watched this tutorial on how to draw this side character whose name I don't even remember from Bleach. And I felt so proud of it. But then I went to go, I like showed everybody, and it's like, oh my gosh, Dae, that's so good. And I'd go, no, it's not. And I say, why? It's like, because I didn't do it by myself. Like, I was just never satisfied. Like, I followed a tutorial, and it's like, that's still good, though? It's like, no, it's not. Because I guess I was kind of getting into that mindset that like some people go through where like, oh, using reference bad, even though it's not. Like literally it's encouraged to please use references. Because like how can you really learn how to draw unless you study other things and figure out how they need to be drawn, stuff like that. Comes from inside. I don't really know why I got into that, because I don't really remember seeing anything. I guess it was just like something I kind of assumed in my head. Why would I take the easy way? Okay, there we got that. You sound like a smoker. Okay. If this is your fault, everything is a problem. Mine. This comes from inside. We had to try. Oh, this arms over here is gonna be tricky. That perspective is a little wonky. This sounds familiar. Which artist is this? The Living Tombstone. They did a lot of the popular FNAF songs. They were in the movie. Not this song, though. This is for Security Breach. It's not familiar. It is no longer familiar. I don't know them. I really want to play Security Breach because I really like... What is it? Glamrock Freddy's design? Is that his specific name? I really like his design. And I think it's like more like in like a style that I would like, but I feel like I have to play through the other FNAF games before I get to play that one. It's like a prerequisite. Wait, it's a prerequisite. A requirement in my head. I prefer SCP. Oh, with this fur, you know, I think it'd be hiding behind fur. There was a time where I was briefly into SCP, but I kind of like dipped out of it before it could really like take a hold of me. But now that Lethal Company's out and has been gaining, has some popularity to it. I say some, it's very popular. Everybody's playing it. I'm kind of like getting a little more curious about it because that's what like the monsters really remind me of, is like SCP monsters. I also might have talked about FNAF for several hours nonstop. I don't get it. It's yeah, it's like I don't know how to. It just is what it is, pretty much. They always go on about the lore, and it all sounds fake. The lore can get pretty intense. It goes pretty deep. Like something a fan came up with. Well, some of it might be. It kind of depends. Like, I don't know what exactly they told you. I myself am not like too familiar with like the big details of the lore. I know like the basics of it, I guess you could say. Because I remember like I got into like a FNAF kick. I guess I'm still kind of in it, like, but like it's starting to die down like a month or so ago, and I just like started like watching videos of it. It's like, I would like to know more about the Fazbear. Ooh, ow, ow. Now, now. I know they also have like the FNAF VHS tapes, and they can get like pretty terrifying. I think I remember like reading like somewhere in the comments of one of the videos that people were like, you know, I think this is what the type of horror that Scott actually wanted to do, but I thought it would reach a wider general audience if he went the route he did. It's like, oh my god, if he made a game that was actually as terrifying as some of those videos, that would have been crazy. You know, I think I need my titties to pop out more over this belt. Okay, not that much booba. My love, you be my Lincoln boy. Like to go someday. Haven't heard good things about the movie from those friends. They were really upset. Yeah, I guess I kind of went in with my expectations high, and I came out of it disappointed as well. I kind of expected more. I really was expecting, like, you know, like a horror, but it wasn't really that horrifying. Like, it had like spooky elements. I guess you could say it's like a supernatural movie, but it doesn't. Like, people do die in it. But it didn't go as far as I wanted it to, I guess you could say. Because I remember I was in a call with Shaggy and Becca while we were watching it, and I kept going, oh my god, are we going to get to see Foxy sprint and run and all this other stuff? It's like, no. Oh, we got a first-person POV of Foxy supposedly running, but it was like, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see the actual animatronic going. Which I'm pretty sure they wanted to do the movie as practical as possible. Which I admire, you know? You don't always have to go the CG route. But I guess I kind of wish they did a little bit of it. Just to, like, get those, like, high, intense moments like that. I was just kind of goofy. Which Goofy movies? The Goofy movie, top tier movie. But like, with the movies on a sunset, they can be good. It's just like, I guess for FNAF, people were expecting something different, but a lot of people were still satisfied by it. I guess you kind of get split there. I still really like that. Like, a lot of people that were like really big in the FNAF community got to be in the movie, like Corey Kenshin and MatPat. I thought that was really, really neat that they let them in. That they let them in. That they brought them in. It's kind of like the little kiss to the community. It's like we see you and the work you all have put in for it. Yeah, it seems like 50-50 if you ask someone if it was good. Yeah. Like, if you ask me, I don't know. It was alright. I just, like I said, I wanted more. Like, it really depends. It really is such like a big shame though that Markiplier couldn't be in it. Cause like he was like pretty much like, I guess the when you think of like content creators for FNAF, everybody would immediately think Markiplier, at least him, like one of them. But he couldn't be in it because he was doing his own. He was doing his own movie, which you know is understandable, but it's kind of like damn, damn. It's so unfortunate that the schedules didn't line up. I feel like he popularized it. Yeah, I feel that way too. Like, a lot of people really did, like, help popularize FNAF, but I feel like Markiplier is, like, the biggest one, if not the one. Like, if you had to pick one, I'd pick a Markiplier. I actually watched some more of his FNAF content recently because like I said, I was getting into it, and there was, like, some of the games that I didn't watch him play, because I think I watched him play, like, the first and the second one, and then after that I was like, you know what? I'm a little sick of FNAF right now, so I just kind of dipped. But I went back, and he's like, he aged up FNAF God. Ark also introduced me to SCP. I remember watching his SCP containment breach videos vividly. Thank you, Shaggy, for the sippy. Take a little sip of what I have left. Yeah, I agree. He did popularize probably like a lot of things for a lot of people. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I can't tell if I like it. I feel like the chest is kind of small, but then again, it's perspective, so it doesn't matter. But then again, it kind of does. Thank you for the save check as well. I feel like it needs to be more. Festive and adorable. Thank you, Shaggy. Christmas is approaching. Oh, I should see. I was told there was supposed to be a snowstorm today that started around like 4 or 5. It's 7:30. Did it start? No. Fucking liars, a lot of them. Audio glitching. I don't know. I don't know, bud. Let me know if it stops. It's over. Okay. It's fine now. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, so it's just something that is, unfortunately. Like I said, if it gets too much, I can always just turn off the music and go from there. Is this better? I'm gonna say so. Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Wherever you My sanctuary. Guess I could do the little bear buds up here real quick. Before I forget. I have a memory of a time I was trying to pause one of his SCP containment breach videos where he saw SCP-372, the fast bug that hides outside of your peripheral vision, and as I was clicking my left mouse button, completely died. Damn. No pause. You must watch. He will look at the fast bug. Okay, I wonder... This is gonna be a hard part. Well, that wasn't too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, here's Tabby's soulless eyes. I remember playing the game like once or twice with my friend, but I don't think we were very good at it. I was very confused with it at the time. I don't think we actually like did anything in it either. We just kind of like mostly ran around. I think you can play the monsters, right? Because I think we did that. Oh, yeah, because I remember I was playing as like the monster that if you look at it, it can't move, and he kept looking at me, making me stop, and every time he'd look away just for a second, I'd try to like get at him, but he would always like look back in time. Okay. I really wish I could... No, because it's not gonna... I don't like it. I want it to be a perfect circle, but... I guess shines don't really have to be perfect. Pain for... I'm not sure. Just leave them as wait. No! She has a soul. If any of the bears have a soul, it's gotta be Tabby. Look at her. She's just a baby. Light it up. My love, from the other side, the apocalypse. The cigarette snapped. Don't look back. No! I thought I actually had it on the other layer. Actually, this is bothering me. Just about snapped. Don't look back. You know what? I'm gonna choose self-love. And... Curves? Hard. Damn, my art teacher is gonna spend, like, the first, like, 6 classes teaching us how to draw straight lines. He should have done one where we just drew perfect circles. I think that would have been... That'd be a nice little party trick to do. Invited. Oh. Now I'm gonna be lazy. One line, then done. I mean, you started. One and done. Just about snapped. Don't look back. Love from the other side. The apocalypse. At least until I get good at it. Yeah. Go at your own pace. In my hand. Undo. I like how it looks without the eyes. Well, then give it eyes. The ears. Oh, me? Oh, I thought you were talking. I was gonna say, well, then draw the eyes in then. I thought you were talking about me. What do you mean? She's just a little orb. Little Orbeez. I used to want Orbeez so bad. I don't know why. Just bouncy little balls. I think I wanted to crush them. The other side of the apocalypse. Just about snapped. Don't look back. She still hears everything, so speak wholesomely about her. Call her cute and adorable. Don't make fun of her lack of ears. Here, I'll get your ears in. I'm pretty sure Buff Pup has talked about wanting to crush them too. Yeah, it just seems so satisfying. It's like one of those things with like, I'm like the same with stress balls too. I've always wanted a stress ball, but I wanted to cut it open and like mess with like the stuff inside of it. A while back I actually had a stress ball, and apparently I was squeezing it and playing with it so much that it burst. And there's like goo all over my carpet and my desk. Then I had to clean it up in the middle of the stream. I think I was playing Dead by Daylight too. I was like, oh no, my stress ball. I lost my goo. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to break it at some point, but I wasn't ready. What I recommend. Not on stream. I lost my goo on stream. I lost my goo. No, more swag. There we go. Occasionally someone will come in here and yell at me for not using the keyboard commands, but listen, the keyboard's too far away. Yes, it maybe be like 3 inches away from me and I could just grab it, but still, it's too far. There. You know, this might sound crazy, but I think I made her eyes too big, or I didn't make her round enough. I don't know, her proportions look off. Oh gosh. Tabby, you're supposed to be the easy bear to draw. I have a stiff rubber ball that I squished to keep my finger muscles and joints healthy. There. That's better. I squished enough that I found I can crush walnuts with one hand. Hell yeah. We love that. That's fine. Okay, now BB's turn. BB, it's your turn. I'm gonna draw you. I've already drawn you multiple times, but you know what? Another one. I can't have an art piece without BB in it. Although I do have that one illustration I did. It was like the first one I did on stream of me. BB wasn't in that one. Now, that's also an idea. I could do 2 art streams where I would redraw past art. I could do one from like a long time ago, like I mentioned, but I could also do the one from this year just to see how much is developed in like within a year. I think that'd be nice. I learned not to tell that to everyone. There was someone who asked me to crush something else. I don't think I want to know. Fear. You're so strong. There's something so satisfying about looking at line art over a sketch. I think you already do know. Yeah, I think I do too. Okay, Tabby, you are bothering me though. Arigato. Arigato. There. Maybe that'll look a bit better. Imagine if I said what I thought it was and you'd be like, what? God, no. Is that better? Yes, I feel like that's better. She was too perfect of a circle. I think that's what I was frustrated with. You think about how much I death grip my tablet pen that I'd be able to crush things? Well, actually I can because my paws are so big. Have more of grip strength. I'm contemplating whether to like color in the noses now or not, or if I want to leave them in case they put some shine in there. I don't know. That was exactly what you think it is, and that's why I'm not saying. Zora just knows. She's just like, yes, you know. I know that you know. I won't say it either. We all know. Okay, baby, I know I said you didn't have... If anybody had the soul, it was Tabby, but I'm gonna give you some soul. Because everybody loves you. Beer cans. Yeah, Gadden, it's definitely beer cans, yes. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Yeah, sure. Beer cans. No. Just crushing some beer cans. Nothing more than that. Looks so cute. Thank you. After I erased the eyeballs because I got frustrated. It's okay, I'll put them back. Please don't tell me my poor innocent baby brain. Tell you what, man, nothing's going on. Nothing's bad. Maybe. Okay. Fucking hell. Circle jerk. Bah! Didn't work. I thought if I said it like a power move, I'd be able to make the curve right. Oh wow, there we go. Okay. I love making things easier for myself, even though I did this with Tabby and then I ended up changing it. You think I have a new chatbot working? I can play Hangman chat while I wait for matches to queue. Hell yeah! That'd be fun. I learn how to use bots like that because a lot of people have like some fun ones that they have to play with their chat. I think it's pretty neat. Maybe my chat wants games to play in the chat. But I'm always so bad with with things already. My audio is apparently still fucked once in a while too. I am not the techiest of bears. But apparently, according to all of the older folk in my family, I am the god at technology. At least me and my brother. If anybody knows a lot about tech, it's my brother. But me, I just try to get by. I just try to survive. Oh my gosh, okay, so I try to have like patience when like teaching people stuff, but literally sometimes it's like they don't even listen to what I'm saying. Like I'll say, okay, do this and this, and they'll say this, and then they'll just do like the complete opposite. Like fuck everything up. It's like, no. I remember I had to teach my mom that. I had to teach my mother that, did you know that you don't have to close the tab to search for something else? You can use the same tab? And she's like, oh. Because she would always like, she'd search for something. And she's like, oh, let me look this up now. And she would close Google Chrome, and then she'd reopen it. It's like, you know you can just go from there, right? You don't have to keep opening and closing it. Sometimes I still catch her doing that. It's like, stop it! You're frustrating me! Push button, machine turns on. Sometimes that's even hard. My oldest brother made a really neat chatbot for IRC. He moved it to Discord this year, and now it's being run by another user in that Discord. Well, that was after the custody battle they had, where they pretended they had objections to the chatbot being run by someone else. I believe I should get custody to the chatbot. No, it is for me. Oh gosh, I remember one of the most frustrating things I had to teach. Okay, so my mom, I think my mom was at like her boyfriend's house, and he wanted to put a picture of his motorcycle up on Facebook, and they wanted me to walk them through how to do that. And I don't know what it was, but for some reason they couldn't. I'm like, literally just upload picture and look for it in your file and stuff like that. I had to walk them how to do that. And then for some reason it wasn't showing up, because I think it was like saved as a, oh yeah, that's right, it was saved as a different file type. One I don't think I've ever actually heard before, and it's like, oh, you can't do it because it's that file type probably. And they're like, well, how do we blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know. That exceeds my exceeds my my expectations, or my realm of expertise. There we go. And I was already getting a little frustrated at that point, because I'm like, why am I spending like half an hour walking them through this? It's like, I didn't mind, but you know, it's like, they're them, and like I said before, like people don't really listen when you're trying to teach them. I don't know how they ended up getting it to work, but apparently they did. It's like, oh, it's saved as blah, 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 blah. It's like, oh, well, it needs to be like a JPEG or a PNG. What's a JPEG or PNG? Oh yeah, I had to tell them like what a file type was at first. They just import it and export it. Well, I wasn't really sure about that. How do we look at the file type? It's like, what? Literally, you just screenshot the picture and then paste it the lazy way. Well, again, I'd have to explain, walk that whole process through with them. They eventually figured out how to do it, but... And then I asked her later, like, oh, how'd you figure it out? And she's like, I don't know. he just figured it out by himself. It's like, okay, good enough for me. It's like, I don't mind helping, but sometimes it's like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, when I try to help her or anybody, they somehow find a problem I have never experienced before. That's like, it seems impossible. It's like, how did you get to this point? How did you come across this? Because it is not a problem I've heard of anybody having. It's like, I don't understand. Okay, get a little elf hat in here. So hard to like draw it. Like I said, I don't mind helping. It's just, goddamn, the problems they have. Mom actually has experience with computers all the way back to bank punch card computers. That's good. None of my family, besides me and my brother, have experience. My dad sort of gets it, but even he comes in with his own issues that he needs help with. Like, he functions better than I would think he would. Because he used to be, like, a type of guy that was like, oh, this is all new stuff, and I don't want to learn how to... I don't want to learn it. But then now he's getting to the point where he's like, I guess I have to learn it. Gotta be one of my favorite Blood Plus openings. I really want to rewatch it. I always rewatch Blood Plus. That's like the one anime that I've seen like multiple times. It's just so good. Yes, workplace once bought a new computer for the whole office. They said it was completely overkill that I had 5 gigabytes of storage. Oh my god. 5 gigabytes. Looks at my storage. How I'm already stressing out that it's in the red. And I have like a terabyte. Two. I remember, I think I told this story before, but I once like bought a new laptop while I was away at college. And I was really stressing about it, I guess, because it was like a lot of money, you know, and stuff like that. So I was like, oh man, I really hope it works out and stuff like that. And I got the computer and it didn't have the right storage in it. And the stress at that point kind of like boiled over and I started crying. And it sounds so stupid. It's like I was crying, I don't have it there, but it's storage. I think I had like 500 gigabytes or something. Which was okay, but I wanted more because I think that's how much I had with my last laptop. But it's just like sitting there in my dorm room crying. It's like, now I have to figure out how to fucking return it and all that stuff. I have to talk to somebody. I just was not having it. But I returned it. They did offer to like fix the issue because it was listed as having a terabyte. I was like, oh, we're sorry about that. Well, we can like send you another one. But I think I was kind of like, no, never mind. I'm gonna get something else or something. I don't think I really processed what they were saying, which was kind of dumb on my part. But like I said, I was just having a bad time. Now 500 GB SSDs are becoming irrelevant. A 1 TB can sometimes cost less than a 500 GB of the same model due to mass production. Yeah. I think I just really wanted... really, at the time, I think I was just looking for, like I said, a new laptop, but also, like, one that could, like, run games a bit better, because mine was kind of, like, getting really fucked. You know what? Now that I think about it, every laptop I've ever gotten, I'd had to get a different one first, and then return it because it wasn't what I thought it would be. Because I remember I was looking, there was another time where I was looking for a laptop at like Staples, and I was like, I pretty much had an idea what I wanted, but the guy came in and he was really trying to like sell me on this one laptop. I can't remember what it was, but it was like a different type of storage that when I told it to my friend later, he said he had never heard of that and didn't seem like it was like a good option. But I'd already bought it at that point because I hate it when fucking salespeople like do that. Like, it's not really a guilt trip, but I guess it makes me feel guilty. It's like, oh, are you sure you don't want this? And it's like, I mean, it's pretty good. It's one of my best offers. And it's like, I guess I'll take it. And then it's shit. I had a laptop for years. I hated it and built my own PC, which I'm using now. Yeah, I used a laptop for years. I didn't mind it. I was pretty content with it, but every time I upgraded and, like, I saw how things got better, I guess I thrived for more until I finally got my own PC. Like, I wish I could really, like, explain what the type of storage it was. Like, I guess he kind of described it as, like, dude, it's like your regular storage, but it's extra and separate, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense, really, at least not in my head. So I ended up like I brought it home. I told my friend. He was like, yeah, that's kind of whack. And then I immediately made my mom go in and take it back the next day because I didn't want to see him. Cause like, no, I feel guilty. And she just walked in and just returned it and came back out. And again, it was that whole thing of like, you know, they ain't cheap. And like for me at that time, younger with like no job, spending that much sum of money was really stressful. Like I have like $200 and that's all I have, so I hope this laptop's good. And then it's not. It's like, no, I'm broken with no laptop to use. I still use that laptop even now. Its screen can't run on battery power anymore, and several keys are dead. What do you use it for? If it don't work, what do you use it for? I thought about getting another laptop just to have, I guess. Because, I don't know, like, do some stuff on the side while I'm doing other stuff on the main computer, but I was like, what's really the point? Okay, I keep making this mistake of, like, drawing on the wrong layer! God, look at us. The bear buds. I'm howling at the moon. It's in the middle of a summer afternoon. Let's go, whatever should we do? Make a run away. I have it placed on a chair directly next to my bed. I use it for private, relaxed voice chat because I can do voice activity in my room. Oh, okay. This little relaxation. Family. I think I still have my old laptops, where they're just kind of like collecting dust in like the corner of a room, which I really should get rid of because they don't work anymore. Like literally, my last laptop is fried. Let's see, is that the yeah, that's the laptop that blew up while I was trying to audition for a VTubing company. And I got so stressed out about it that I was like, I'm just gonna buy a PC. All my computers are all named. My Amazon tablet is Potato Chip, my laptop is Potato, and my desk PC is Little War Machine. Ah, yes, Potato Chip, War Machine. One of these is not like the others. I don't name my electronics unless you count fucking bitch. Know your name. AFK. Okay. Connect. No, he just looks not right. There's something not right about this bear. I'm sorry, Chef Bread. I try so hard to show you love, but then I fuck up. I love Chef Bread. He's such a I say a little guy, but he's like the biggest guy. Chef Bread is the biggest of the bear buds. I mean, besides me. We'll get back into bear bud concept soon. I do have the next one in my head that I want to do. But the next art streams are going to be on like the animated emotes. And that's probably going to take a while because animation? Hard. I would know. I tried to learn it for 4 years. And now I don't do it. There was a brief moment where I was kind of confident. It's like, oh yeah, maybe I can finish the illustration today and then work on the emotes tomorrow. I was like, no. Definitely not. It's 2 hours in and I'm not finished the liner yet. No. But you got a big storm coming if you think you're going to get this done in a timely manner. So this should be a lot easier than doing the Halloween comic though. But I think I started them both around the same time. Frame, I guess. Like I started the Halloween comic like 2 weeks before. Halloween, I started this one 2 weeks before. But that was a comic, and I didn't plan everything out. I mean, I had an idea in my head, but I didn't, like, draw it out. This one image. We love easy. So at least I'm not going to be scrambling to finish it on Christmas. Even if I didn't have it done by Christmas, I probably wouldn't be able to get it out in time, because I'm going to be busy. Quimbus. So yeah, we'll probably get into the emotes afterward. So like after Christmas, which is next week. So yeah. I did consider doing a third art stream this week, but I was like, do I really want to do 3 art streams? And I was like, well, kinda, because I didn't know what I wanted to do for the extra day, because I have a day dedicated for my time with Sandrock, and then one for Pokemon with Jack. And then I thought, okay, well then I could, if I don't know what to do for this remainder day, because I had 2 art streams already, I was like, I'll just do a third one. But then I thought to myself, but wait, I could play Sandrock twice. And I was like, I don't know. There's too many decisions, so I had to get my bud that I always ask every time. Should I play Sandrock or should I do art? And he said, do you like Sandrock? It's like, yes. I've been playing it every week, sometimes twice. And he was like, well, there you go. There's your answer. I'm like, you right, bud. Plus, it'll give me more time to like figure out what to do with the rest of the slots. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure how to like. I need to think on how to like to actually like do them, you know? Because I don't want to get like too complicated with the animation, but I think I might end up. How many times do I say I don't want to get too complicated with this stuff, and then I ended up actually. If I had a nickel for every time I said I'm just gonna make something simple and it's not simple, I'd be pretty rich. I'd be one rich bear, I'll tell you that much. No! The fucking sketch and line art layer combined! When did that happen? Oh my god. Cut. Yes. Maybe... Okay, I have to figure out when that happened. Nope, still there. Wait. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found it. I just have to do his eyes again. Oh my god. That was the worst. Fucking jump scare. Background. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna fucking lock that layer so I can't merge anything with... Wait, that is how it works, right? Yes, okay, good. My heart. Ba-da-da-da. I just wanted to make his egghead smaller and take a look, and I was like, wait, something's not right here. Gotta make the eyes again. Which I didn't lose too much progress. There was like a lot of stuff I was like undoing. I don't know what it was. So I hope I'm not gonna find out later the rough way. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Call the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I'd sing the song all the time. My bud would always tell me stop. It's like, no. I want to be like the cool kids. All the cool kids, they seem to fit. Or get it, damn it. That would have been a lot more smoother if I knew the actual words. Okay. Okay. Mark down. Let's get his ears in, and then we'll figure out his little ascot. Wish that I could be like the cool kids. He probably wouldn't be wearing his apron in this scenario, which you wouldn't be able to see anyway. But he still got that heel ascot there. That's his character charm point. Like the cool kids. Wish that I could be like the cool kids. Cool kids, they seem to get it. I learned this time. But yeah, next concept stream. I have ideas for 2 more Bear Buds, which you have seen a little bit in the past Bear Buds concept streams. So if y'all remember, you'll probably have an idea on who's getting done next. Little War Machine has been repeatedly upgraded. She's been given a second front, 140mm fan, a 2TB backup hard drive, a GTX 1070 that my friend gave me, and a high-gain Wi-Fi antenna. Damn. She got it all. Good for her. We love to see it. I'm kind of hoping I don't have to upgrade my PC for a long time. Getting this one in was stressful in and of itself. I guess from this point forward, I do like my PC, so I guess if I did upgrade, it would just be like parts upgrades, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do any of that. Ah, fuck! There's too many wires. I just, like, my foot snagged on my keyboard wire and just launched across my desk. I know, yeah. My cable management is not the greatest. Did anything get spilled? No, I don't have any drink. Nothing got spilled. I just have just my pride. BB didn't spill food, right? No, BB's fine. BB's on like the one side of my desk here. That the keyboard's not by. He's still good. That's the most important thing. Is the food okay? Yes, the food is fine. BP do like his food. I remember that one time that I said, if I came back, I was like, oh, I ate taquitos, and everyone was like, oh, did you share with BB? And I said no, and then BB did not speak for that whole stream. Like, people were trying to use the TTS, and he wouldn't work, and everyone was like, see, he's mad because you didn't feed him, and it's like, oh, I didn't think this would happen. How was I supposed to foresee these events? Good for a new MTU SSD suit. Ooh, nice. A little Christmas gift for her. A little War Machine. I have your Christmas present. There. The buds. All together. Okay, let's get this bag in. I love upgrading her. She's gonna need a new motherboard and CPU so she can support Windows 11 before Microsoft starts supporting Windows 10. I see. Like, every time my computer updates, it's always like, do you want to... What happened to my boob harness? God damn it. It's like, do you want to upgrade to Windows 11? And I'm like, no. Why would I ever want that? Oh, my titty belt. It disappeared. Did I erase it? I don't remember erasing it, but I guess that was like something that got lost in the undo hell as I was trying to get the line art separated from the sketch, but I don't know. We'll send a meme to you. Okay. Memes for me. A gift. Yeah. Hi, how are you doing today? Vlad does art. Welcome in. Just doing some Christmas art here. My character's little. I say my character, it's me. I am a character. And my little bear buds here. And then mostly focusing on the line art and hopefully flats today. Because I am very slow. Meme sent. Ooh, a meme. This PC doesn't currently meet all this is requirements for Windows 11. This PC doesn't currently... the two sides. Sad but happy. Don't support Windows 11. Ah, thank God. But then shit. Okay. Okay, we're slowly getting there. I pretty much did the top half. Now I just have to do the bottom half. My fucking paws. Need a present. Excuse me. Sorry. If you're new here, that's gonna happen a lot. Actually, I think that was like the first burp this stream. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good today. Okay, I need to burp 30 more times before the year happens, because then the count gets wiped. I always say this every time I mention it, but I'm so excited to see the difference in the numbers this time next year, because I put in the count late. I think it was like back in August, maybe? So I'm eager to see what it's gonna be. 2024 December. Fly. Okay. I need to catch up on Haikyuu. I watched so many seasons. Probably 3. So many. But I haven't watched the newer ones. I've attempted to watch sports animes before, but I never really got too into them. Like, I've attempted... I'm sure, I feel like if I were to watch it now, I'd probably be more... My attention span is not as bad as it used to be. But I've attempted Kuroko's basketball. Kuroko no basketball. And also... Isn't there another one? I watched a lot of, Free, the swimming anime, but I didn't... I got to like maybe like 2 seasons, and then I kind of, I don't want to say I dropped it, but I didn't put in the effort to watch more of it, I guess you could say. Haikyuu though, Haikyuu was pretty good. I feel like there was more sports animes I've tried to watch, but I can't remember what they were. What sports animes are there? A lot. I watched Stars Align, but that's not really considered a sports anime. Well, it's a sports anime, I guess you could say, but it's more focused on drama, I guess. I just want more so I'm a spider silhouette and that time I go reincarnated as a slime, yeah. I'm a spider, so what? I feel like there was another one I tried. Maybe we'll just go to basketball again. Oh, I have seen, I haven't finished it, but I've seen Run with the Wind. I really like that one. You know, maybe my sports anime repertoire is a bit better than I thought it was. Hi. But yeah, if I had to say, I think I'm more of like a supernatural slice of life anime enjoyer. Like those are the ones I enjoy the most. I like some romance. I do like that. I don't really watch much fantasy stuff. I don't really know what it is about. I have seen The Wonder Witch Elena, which I do like, but again, I haven't finished it. I guess depending on like what. Oh shit, my fucking knee. I forgot. One of my knees is kind of like shit at the moment. And I forgot about that, so I've been like had it my foot pressed against the wall this entire time with my legs straight out, and then I just put it down. I was like, pain. Yeah, I don't really tend to gravitate towards too much fantasy. I'm trying to think what it's kind of like. Let me think about the animes I've watched and what their genres are, and it's like, what animes have I watched? Forgets immediately. I do love the LGBT anime though. There are two sports anime I want to watch. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? And Sport Climbing Girls. No particular reason. They just look good. I think I've heard of the first one, but not so much the second one. I do want to watch. I say the animes I really want to watch that are like at the like top of my list right now is the Apothecary Diaries, I believe it's called, and shit, what else is there? Sport Climbing Girls is a rock climbing anime. Well, I figured that. I just haven't heard of it or seen anything about it. Shit, I don't have my likes in here. I find out about animes through like YouTube shorts. What else? There was like so many ones that I wanted to see, but I can't remember what they were now. I just remember the Apothecary Diaries was like a big one because it seemed really interesting. I feel like a meme my friend would always say whenever the word apothecary would come up, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I'm really blanking. What even are the good anime? What's the popular animes that are out right now? That came out recently. That's how I would know. Okay, you know what? It's bothering me. Let me go to my anime list and see what's out. That's my figure collection. I use my anime list, but like it always logs me out after a certain point, and I never remember what my password is. Okay, what's out? No, I have something that I've never heard of. Blue Exorcist is coming out with a new season? Oh my god, hell yeah. I love Blue Exorcist. Oh, that's it. Well, never mind. I guess I will forever be in The no, not no. Fear Beyond Journey's End has been really popular. Also, what was that about LGBT anime? Yeah, there's like some LGBT that I like. I watched like years ago. I thought it was over. No, it's kind of getting revived a little bit. The manga has still been going on, so I guess they are trying to like catch up now to what's been out. But one anime that I watched, I would recommend the manga over it. It's called Wandering Sun, which is about a trans girl going through like living out like a slice of life, coming of age journey about this girl, realizing that she's trans. And it's also about like her friend as well. This OSC sounds familiar. It's Bleach. And just like her journey going through like, school, puberty, meeting people that are from the community, like her and her friend going through, that process and stuff like that. Unfortunately, like the anime cuts out like a lot from the manga, so I would recommend the manga over it. But the anime is still pretty alright. If you had to pick one, manga definitely. You get like a lot more out of it too. I think the anime just goes over the middle school or yeah, just middle school years, I think. Whereas the manga takes place like from elementary to like college pretty much. So it's pretty nice. One of my favorites. I feel like there might have been more, but I can't remember. That's always the one that I always remember. That's neat, yeah. I'm living it though, yeah. The Stars Align had LGBT elements as well. One of the characters in it is non-binary. And there's like some possibly gay coded characters, but they don't really focus on it, which it doesn't always need to be focused. Sometimes it's just like, that's how it be. But they didn't really like focus too much on that. Yeah, Wanting Stone is like one of those animes that like really hit for me. There was another manga that I read that was similar to Wandering Sun with like a transgender main character. But it gets like a lot darker, I would say. So I'm not sure if I would recommend it. I can't even remember what it was called even. I probably like maybe look it up. I kind of wish there were more manga or anime about trans characters. Like, I'm glad we have like more LGBT representation in animes and stuff like that, but it's like I want more trans and non-binary characters. Like, I just think it'd be neat. It would be so great. It would be so cool. Oh my god. I merge it to layer below. I try to erase on the layer that is no longer on. I. Oh my god, bitch. I keep clicking on view and not the... what do you call it? The... undo button. There we go. Sorry. I almost got distracted and forgot to finish what I was about to say. You know, we don't need it. I was about to say I was going to draw the other bell loops, but you know what? No. Alright, now time for everything else. It's like, I don't know what I'm saying here. It's everything else. Let's do this fluff. Excuse me. Japanese anime really focus on LGBT stuff or mental issues like anxiety. It's part of the reason Komi Can't Communicate isn't as popular in Japan. It's quite unfortunate. I need to get back into Komi Can't Communicate. I watched the first season. I haven't seen... Yeah! I sneezed. I haven't seen the rest. Money. What I gotta. Damn it. I'm gonna watch it. I love the memes. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I would recommend it. Very nice indeed. If I do say so myself. Also very relatable. I feel like I can't communicate. So it's like, Komi, I feel you, girl. I don't know if I made this fluff too big. Let me look at my reference. My reference that I made. Feel like a time. Yeah, it's way too big. Too much fluff. You. Your phoenix, misery. I think it looked a little better on me. Okay, it's like around here. From the stars, from dance alone to the beat of your heart. New blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? Change you and free me. When I first had internet access, one of my first things I did was join a forum RPG that my oldest brother was running. I had such severe social anxiety at the time that I would have panic attacks most of the time I was writing out what my character would do. By the end of her hit post, all I could do was go to my room and cry on my bed, but now I'm fine. I know it all to my friends. Yeah, that's good. I pretty much, like, got... Well, I don't want to say got over because I still have it, but I pretty much learned to, like, deal with it better, I guess. Like, adapt better over the years, because, like, I did live, like, 8 hours away from home where I knew anybody, so I kind of had to, like, learn to communicate a bit better to, like, I guess, socialize and survive. It's not really survive. That's a bit dramatic to say. But you know, you go to class, and when you're in, you try to pitch projects and stuff like that, you gotta speak once in a while. And my classmates are pretty cool. They talk to me a lot, because I guess they thought I was neat, but I thought they were neat too. I'm gonna change you like a remix. Yeah, I still have some issues today. I still can't make phone calls and make appointments to save my life, but it's pretty rad. Streaming has also helped me a lot with, like, communicating and socializing better. I was really nervous and, like, when I first started, cause, like, oh no, eventually I'll have to talk to people. But you know, it's okay. These first few streams, no one's gonna see, and no one will really talk to me at first. So I'll just use them as, like, a way to learn. Then for a stream, someone comes in and starts talking to me. He's like, "What do you do? What do you mean? This wasn't supposed to be how it went." I thought I was supposed to be in silence for a couple months. At the least. But they had other ideas. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, though, yeah. I was playing Fall Guys, and Pepsi came into the stream and was like, "Oh, hey, can I join?" I was like, sure, sure. And we gotta go. Be back in a bit. Alright. Catch you later, Zora. I don't know if I like this bottom part of the fluff here. But yeah, everything that I thought would happen did not. But I'm glad for that, you know? My 1-year anniversary is coming up in January. I have to figure out what I want to do for it. I have ideas, but I'm not sure if I want to actually do those ideas, you know? But I have time to plan out. I guess not to spoil... that's an ad. It's okay. Not to spoil too much. I do have something planned for the future, but it might be, like... I don't know if I'd want to do it for the year anniversary, because I guess, to put it simply or vaguely, the timing doesn't feel quite right, I guess. Like, it's kind of like, oh, I feel like this would be better if I did this at this point, or something like that, you know? So I don't think I'll do that one. I mean, it will happen, whatever it may be. But I just don't know. Baka! Ah, look at us. Like a bunch of little goobers. We are almost to the end of our goal for today. Another idea I had, though, that I can talk about as a theory. I kind of thought maybe we could like watch the first stream VOD because I saved that and I still have it. I never uploaded it anywhere, but I thought maybe that'd be kind of cool, just like watching like cringe over the old VOD. But I was like, that's not very exciting though. Like, I kind of cringe at it. Because when I remembered I had it, I was like, oh, I should watch it to see if I'm any different. And then I, like, literally listened to, like, maybe, like, 5 minutes. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna head out. I think I'd rather not know. Will I ever not wear a ribbed black shirt? Who knows? I just love these types of shirts so much. Just trying to like make sure that I line up a little bit good. There. Oh, I'm liking it. Alright. I really did give myself some dick sucking lips there, didn't I? Made them real puckered. Okay, this part here with like the fingers, it's like kind of like something like that, yeah. It's like a bunch of V's smashed into one point there. When it comes to like making like the folded in finger on the side. You know, one of the reasons why I can't get into the rendering tonight is because to actually look at my style, I have to form a reference for my style that you buds can't see right now. Cause I think I finally like found like a style to color my eyes that I enjoy. I don't know, I always wanted to like... My eye rendering was always pretty simple, which there's nothing wrong with simple rendering, you know? Sometimes it's like better. But it's like I felt like I needed something more with mine, you know? And I think I finally figured out a way to do it. I'm very excited that I actually get to like color it out in like an actual thing like this with more room instead of just like a little emotes or little images that nobody's gonna be able to see the details in. Okay. I changed up the angle of the hand a bit to make it look more cohesive. Gonna need a make it bigger. It's my second, one of my other favorite Blood Plus openings. I think that's pretty close. Yeah. Oh, I was about to like adjust it again, but I caught BB in it. He can catch you in my trap guard. You may be wondering, Dae, how can you fold your fingers in like that with those sharp claws? Very carefully. But now in this angle, you can see the more of the hand better, so I'm gonna have to actually draw on the thumb this time. Well, actually, I don't have to. I can just, like, do that. Well, Jack, but I don't have any sippies. Play your game. Fine, you hydrate too then. Dingus. Where's it? I said a little bit more too. Bleh. Okay, now I run away to go get a drink. I'll be right back, buds. And then we'll finish up the line art and then flat color. Excited. Excited. If I could speak. Damn. Alright, BRB. I came back. The dog has decided she wanted to go outside, and now I think she's got a little bit of the zoomies, because she's just running around everywhere. What? What is it? What? I opened the door so you could go to bed if you wanted to. Why are you in here? What? 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 Doggy, doggy, doggy. Now you're trapped in here with me because I have the door closed. Okay. Good enough. Alright, took my sip. Now back to work. I'm so close to being done. I just have to keep going. Excuse me. What, Zoa? Oh, what? Oh no, that's Kogias. Yeah, it is. You are correct. I used to watch it. I would only watch it on... It was one of those animes I would watch on the TV. When it came on at night when I was having my little insomnia days. I was a big Lelouch X Suzaku shipper. What, you want outside now? You want to go back out of the office? What? How about you? Are you trapped? Did you realize you're trapped and you want to leave? You don't want to stay in here with me? I can't pet you 24/7. You want me to open the door? Okay, I'll open the door. What? Alright, come on. Before you get caught in one of my cords. Yes, I'll let you out. Don't you be so excited to get away from me? Why are you sniffing the floor? Sam, get out. I have to close this door. I'm streaming, Sam. Come on. Thank you. I'd keep it open, but the room my mom sleeps in is right next to this. So I don't want to, like, I don't want the sound to travel and wake her up because she's sleeping. I started out watching anime on TV. Tomoe was amazing. Haven't watched TV in years, though. Yeah, same. That's how I would watch all my animes. Because I'd watch Bleach, Naruto, Code Geass, Inuyasha. Dragon Ball would come on, but I wasn't a fan of Dragon Ball. I wasn't a fan of the art style. Sorry, Dragon Ball fans. I know Dragon Ball has like a pretty big fan base, but I just was not a fan of it. What else did I watch? What else came on Toonami? Because sometimes they'd have like, oh, Blood Plus. And then there's like some more shows that they had on there. They wouldn't have it on there all the time, like Bleach and Naruto, but they have others. What are you doing back? she's back. I thought I latched the door closed, but she just ran in here like, hello. What are you doing? She's just standing there looking at my dirty clothes on the floor. I don't know what's up with this dog. She's getting a little quirky. She has to go to the vet soon. Get a checkup and also check out some things. Make sure everything's okay. anyone thought I get anyone. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, now she's settled for laying down. I would go close the door, but I think she's gonna get up and she's gonna be like, "What are we doing now?" It's like, "We're not doing anything, bud. I'm closing the door so you can get out." Bleach, Naruto, Inuyasha, Big O, Fullmetal Alchemist, brother. Yeah, watch that. Fooly Cooly, watch that one. Dead Man Wonderland. I didn't watch too much of that one. I watched like maybe like a. I'd like tune into like maybe like a little bit of the episode, but I mostly just have it on the background. Eureka 7. I watched a little bit of that. Samurai 7. I don't think I watched too much. Cashin Sins. I watched a little. Blue Exorcist never came on for me. The fuck? I would have watched the shit out of that. I'd have watched that one online. There was another anime that used to come on too. Oh, Trigun came on, yeah. I remember that. I didn't watch that one, but I know that it was on. There used to be this other Gundam anime that came on as well. It was basically about these... I don't remember a lot of it. I don't think I really watched too much to actually know a lot of it, but I remember there was these two dudes that hated each other. Pretty much. And one of the dudes had a really funky arm. And there was a girl there. There's always a girl. And she was friends with both of them. One of them had a sister. And I think they both died fighting each other. I don't know why they were fighting. I know, that's very descriptive. I know. Everybody knows exactly what anime I'm talking about. It's like, I don't, though. Because I remember she would be like the girl character would be like with this one dude, like hanging out with him, and then she would. I remember when I wasn't really paying attention to the show, but then like one point she would, when I came on, she was with the other guy. I was like, oh, that's so interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen now. And then I didn't finish it. Ghost in the Shell. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. I remember when Ghost in the Shell came on, I didn't like Ghost in the Shell. I don't know why. It made my head hurt. Which isn't hard to do, but I just was not a fan of it. Sword Art Online, they probably came on once or twice for me. I dropped Sword Art Online, it was just boring. Soul Eater, yeah, Soul Eater, Space Dandy, Black Lagoon, Attack on Titan. Yeah, I do remember those coming on, but I didn't watch them as much. I didn't really like... Sorry for all the Attack on Titan fans, but I didn't really like it that much. I know it was a bit controversial, but just was not a fan. Okay, I feel like this needs to be, like, flipped. I love Ghost in the Shell. Also, Rip Ariga. I don't know what it was. I think I just didn't like it because at that point in the night, it came on so late that I felt sick because I was so tired, but I couldn't get to sleep. And so whenever it would come on, I would just associate it with that feeling, maybe? At least that's, like, my reasoning for it. Oh, there was this one anime... What was it called? It was, like, a psychological one about, like, this kid that... Was it a kid or was it a dude? I can't remember, but this person... This male would go around and like beat people with bats, and it was like a big thing. What was it? It's not Paranormal Agent. I feel like that is an anime, but it's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? Or is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, Paranormal Agent. That used to come on a lot as well. I just remember when like the opening would come on, and I'd be like, what the fuck's going on here? Because they're all just like pretty pretty much like the characters just standing there like laughing. Okay, that was one that also came on a lot. Pretty much, I guess, like, if it was on early in the night, I would watch it. If it was not, I didn't watch it. Oh, One Piece used to come on too, but then they took it off for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of a poor move on their part, if I do say so myself. Okay, not to draw over this. Because I like that rough texture. Like I said, I don't really like how much detail is there in here. I kind of like to put the detail in like the shading and like the rendering and stuff, because just because of how much you can get with like the lighting and stuff. Believer. Once in a while they'd have like an anime on there that'd run for like a season, and then like a season's worth, and then they just took it off on Toonami, I believe. I can't remember what they would be though. It's probably those. Ooh. Toonami was my little cubhood, my childhood. I know, they probably have a list. What animes appeared on Toonami? They go Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack, the third Robotech War. What happened to the first two? They put Made in Abyss on there? Okay, I don't think this is like the most accurate one. I wonder if that's the one I was thinking of. Third Robotech War. New Generation. Are these the characters? No, these are not the characters at all. Little late, I went to go look at the images. This is like... Oh. Fucking... Wait, hold on. First thing I see. I feel like this is like a good reaction image. Crying. Tears flowing through the wind. Other ones that really stuck with me, I love them. Yeah, mine was Blood Plus and Bleach. The rest were good, just not... didn't stick that too hard. Although I'd like to like get back into them and kind of watch them with like a new perspective, one that's not super tired. Yeah, I also watched some Gurren Lagann. I don't think it ever came on when I was watching. I would have liked to watch that one. Got this done. Luckily, I think I can get away with just drawing one bracelet. Because it's not really going to appear in the other hand. Okay, time to do some perspective magic, because this is not how it's going to look. This is not how it would look in this situation, I would think. can actually get it going. Oh wait, you can't even see from this point. Never mind. Got no money, get your broke ass on. You ain't got no money, get your broke ass on. LAMOROUS. First class, up in the sky. Oh wait, no, it does show. Damn it. I'm not done yet. I thought that was part of the bag. It's not. It's my fucking arm. Iris, what the fuck said? What, Sam? You sleepy? You can go to bed if you want to. You don't have to stay in here. Actually fun. Drumming good after watching all Black Lagoon and Black Lagoon, the second barrage. Ooh. Yeah, that anime's always been in my watch list, but I haven't gotten around to committing yet. Could be said for like a lot of animes. I recommend doing if you want an action anime. Yeah. It seems very interesting from like the clips I've seen of it. If I ever finally get off my ass and actually start watching some anime. It always happens on like my days off too. When I'm like have a day off from stream and what do you call it? My day job. I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch some anime today so I can, you know, take in that story and stuff like that. Get that creativity juices going, and then I just don't. I don't show what's after binging Ghost in the Shell. They're only related because robots. Yeah. One relation. That's all they need. Memories. I enjoy the story of Chobits. Yeah, it sounds cute. I haven't seen it. One day, though. Why did I do it like that? It's not right. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with this, and I see now. Get your broke ass home. Get your broke ass home. I think the first anime I watched like online, like when I was kind of like getting into like the whole computer and stuff, because like a lot of times I would just borrow the computer from my brother and I would watch animes there. I think the first one I watched was Wolf's Rain, which I really liked because I was obsessed with wolves. I can't remember what would have been after that though. Swing my feet. I always felt bad though because I would like take the computer and he'd be like, okay, that's fine, do whatever you want, and then he'd go downstairs and then I'd spend so much time on it that he'd fall asleep on the couch. It's like 11 o'clock and I was like, oh no. Just like tiptoes away. Probably fucking hated me. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Let me get my anime fix. I wouldn't do it all the time, but I did it sometimes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think some of the websites that I would watch animes off of gave his computer a virus because he kind of yelled at me. At one point, he's like, "Stop going on those weird sites. Because you're messing up my computer." It's like, okay, sorry. Me sitting there. I'm like in like elementary or middle school. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to watch the anime. You know what I've watched is Initial D. I don't remember what got me to watch that, but it was awesome. I've been wanting to watch Initial D. Isn't that like the one where like all the memes come from? Swaying my feet. A kiss on the cheek. I don't like this. Yes, that's what popular drifting in Eurobeat. Ooh, really? That's neat. Swaying my feet. Give you love and a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, it's good enough. I might change it later, but for now, that is good. Jojo, if you're struggling in a racing game, play Eurobeat. It works every time. That's how it's done. You know what? I'm sorry, I have to try it. I have to figure out how to get that one going, but you know I'm going to do this over here and come back to that later. Just because I want to get this done. Why is that so small? Oh, my friend, I remember he was like really obsessed with this one, basically like a driving rhythm game. That was cyberpunk theme. I can't remember what it was called. But that's pretty much like, kind of like that. Struggling in a driving game? Just play Eurobeat. Except the problem is, I'm struggling and the beat's already here. How do I? Good enough. When in doubt, good enough. I was once watching my oldest brother play GTA 5. He was on the final race of the game, and he lost it over and over and over like 50 times. Then I asked him to listen to Eurobeat. He had no idea what I was talking about, but he decided to do it. He didn't even see the other racers again after the first minute of race and beat his previous record over by a minute. Hell yeah. The power of Eurobeat. Music, it just is so powerful. You know, that's your source. When in doubt, play Eurobeat. You know what? They can both be facing this way. It don't matter. Here we go. Oh my god. He said. Okay, clean this up. From then on, he would sometimes tell me he thinks he can win some races without it in other games with racing. He has learned. I always thought that when that line would come out, it was saying God is a thought. I was like, what? Then maybe like the Europe just lives on in his heart. That's how he can beat it without it. The Eurobeat will always be with him forever. Yeah, like so about right. I watched Initial D after that and loved it. It fits. Ich. Imagine singing with that high note. Maybe I should make this a lot bigger. Just so it fits. What's going on over there? Okay, I think that's pretty close. Jack, I'm making you very buff, so you better be happy. Like, well, I mean, look at me. I also have a friend who got partway into the first season of Initial D and lost interest. I asked him to finish the first season, and a week later he told me on stream that he loves that he's buying a lightweight car like one in the show. Later, and he had a Toyota MR2 Spider. Ooh. The power of anime makes you buy a car. Zora's like, watch Initial D, it'll change your world. And she was right. The funny thing is, he's a muscle car guy. He owns a Dodge Challenger. Yeah. I don't know much about cars, but I'll take your word for it. It really changed his world then. cry no more. I don't wanna cry, cry, cry. Cry. Oops, that's not correct. That don't line up at all. He lives Spider. It's super smooth. He's been modding it for months, and the gas mileage is almost twice that of the Challenger. Well, there you go. It's pretty nifty. His little spider, it's like his baby. Damn, that guitar solo. Well, it's not a solo because there's everything else, but it's not really a solo. There's like multiple other instruments playing, isn't there? It has the vibes though of a solo. Cry, cry, cry. Honestly, my hand's taking up a lot. I know this is like a small present, but I kind of want it to be more... Put it up here. There we go. This piece of art is getting finished much faster now. It's all coming together. Nice. Glad for you. There. That looks better. There we go. Yeah, you're supposed to erase that part. So pretty too. I hope I get good enough to draw like that. Wait, whose? He's like, I'm confused. Your art? That you're already drawing? You're alright, I haven't even started yet. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. You said this piece of art is getting done much faster now. I was like, oh, that can't be me. That's not me. I'm too tired. I haven't even watched the game tutorial. I feel that. It'd be like that. Ah, fuck. This piece of art is getting done much faster now. That's definitely not me. But apparently it is. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. I always have to like remember to say I sneeze at the end of now every time because people can't hear. And sometimes I'll be like, why didn't nobody say it? And everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, I sneezed. So. I don't know how thumbs would look in this situation. I'm gonna pretend it's like this. Okay. We're almost done with the line art, buds, I swear. Just a little bit more. Stop. I don't want to zoom in that far. Okay. On my Wolfrun Clan's Discord server, we have a thing where some birds we say nice, and sometimes someone doesn't burp, but it sounds like one. We'll say it anyway. Sounds like a server for me. Finally, a place where my burps will be appreciated. Everybody will be saying nice for every 5 minutes. Mary. I click that. Okay. No, I don't like that. Can't wait to play Warframe with Kira. They're doing Founder Cross save right now, and it won't be much longer now. Ooh. Soon. The time will be approaching to play. I'm still waiting for Twitch to pay me so I can get Lethal Company. Give me my fucking money, please. I'm begging. I want to play the scary game. Preferably with buds. But I want to play it. Give me the fucking money, Twitch. I need to get scared with my friends. Exactly. I would at least like to try to start playing before the hype's over. Because I tend to get in the games after the hype is over. And then it's just me. Oh no, this does not look good at all. The perspective is very wonky. I fix. Maybe I fix. Well, no, let me... Yeah, because it goes like, whoosh, and then it's... That don't make no sense. Yeah, that's really rough. Okay, what I need to do, I just need to, like, figure out this line that I just erased, and then the arm line. I might not actually get to the flat colors today, damn. I mean, I can definitely do it before stream tomorrow, so at least there'll be that we don't have to like sit through. Okay, let me sketch it in on a separate one. Get on. Okay. Maybe it's more like bent. You could kind of tell it's a little bent, maybe? Maybe that's how I can fix it. Instead of like having it like go shh, it's like a longer. Yes, the sound effects were necessary. So maybe... Oh my god. What is the thought? Ah, it's better. Let me say that much. Damn. Well, actually, no. Let me... It's not my fucking eraser. God, perspective is hard. Okay, so that definitely will not work. Okay, let us sketch over this again. More sketching. Okay, yeah. I think that's close. "2024 goals. Get faster at drawing." That's my goal. I don't usually set resolutions for myself because that means I have to do commitment, and I always don't. I'm afraid of commitment. But I figured that's like something I've always wanted to do, so I can like at least pretend, yes, that is what I'm gonna do. There. Okay, I think I have it now. That's just that stupid bracelet. That's the stupid bracelet I get for. I have a lot of goals for 2024. Whether I actually do them or not, who knows? But if I don't, that's okay. It's okay to set resolutions and not meet them, because sometimes other things happen along the way that you do instead that you didn't think you would actually get to, you know? Like, I want to learn this new skill. I didn't learn that skill specifically, but I learned a different one instead. You know, just stuff like that. Okay. Love you, love you. Give me one, give me one. There, now it like seems more folded. Yes, big brain. Oops. I like most of it, but stuff I need to fix. You love you. Okay, you know, I'm gonna leave it at that. I think that's pretty good. Okay, back to the bracelets that I struggle with so much. I'll probably be able to get to a little bit of the flat color. If I don't get a lot of it, though, you know what? Like I said, it'll be done tomorrow before stream, so y'all won't have to sit through that. There. Okay. I also really try to like push myself when it comes to art a little bit, at least like for like the recent stuff I'm gonna be doing. I try to like go a little bit out of my comfort zone. I don't know, should I just leave it like that? I mean, yeah. At this point, yes. Leave it. Bitch. I said what I said. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I'm sorry, I know what I said. I know I said what I said, but I'm just going to try. Actually, one sec. Everybody is sitting here like, oh yeah, we're gonna get to flat color this stream? No. Probably not. Should I add in the back of the hand? No, I don't know. Oh, it looks kind of funky with it, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? I'm just go with it. Let's polish me. Okay. Oh my god, I switched it. No, this. I'm going to like peak focus mode here. I feel like I always like do that every time like I get close to the end of doing one portion for the art. I just kind of like stop thinking and just like try to finish it as much as possible. Especially when it comes to like art streams as well. I don't kind of have like a little bit of a time limit. How naive of me to entertain the idea that I could finish this early. Wow, that was really cute thought of me. He's so adorable. Look at idiot. Shukani. Whoa. Oh, weird. See my fucking camera freak out. Am I, my clip studio? That's suspicious. That's weird. Shizukani. Oh my god. I'm just closing my eyes and like hoping that I can get like the perfect stroke that'll satisfy my brain so I can move on. Okay, you know what? Maybe the issue lies with it. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I am the problem. Maybe that's why I can't be satisfied. Maybe it's all me, you know? What the fuck happened to my bracelet? Where did it go? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. How many times will I merge layers or erase the whole entire thing without realizing? Put your baits in now. Put your baits in now. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm trying to obtain inner peace. Okay. There. You know, any changes I want to do to the line art, I'm going to do tomorrow. Right now, let's get this flat color in. Yes, buds, we're finally changing. We're finally moving on. I hope you're happy. Because I surely am. I missed a spot in shipwreck, but you know, that's okay. There. This just... Okay, you know, I'm gonna give it 15 minutes. Whatever I can get done, 15 minutes, I'm gonna leave it at that. That is the goal I am setting for myself. Oh, you won't be able to see my tail in the background. Damn. I forgot I covered that. And accidentally... No, okay. You know what? You get a... Ah! Angry. Whatever. Just cover over it. I don't care anymore. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what. Clip. Okay. Okay, now I need to remember to erase because I always forget that the skin is not a part of this layer, and I'll like use the skin to like cover mistakes, and that's not correct. Okay, get this white in. Okay. Oh. I didn't give myself a mouth in the last one. Okay, let me open up a reference. Where is my little chibi? That I use as my color palette. There it is. That is very helpful to have. Thank you, Shaggy, for the save. Alright, I gotta head out. Now, Warframe peoples want to hang out in voice call. Okay, Zora, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time with your peeps. I shall be here suffering. Oh my god. Everything's so tight in here. Oh, that's not right either. Yeah, no, this is correct. Okay, let me remember my scar. You're doing great. Thanks, Shaggy. Appreciate it, bud. Shaggy, like that one. What is it, like that Kardashian meme? You're doing great, sweetie. Okay, continuing. At least the bare buds will be simple to color. They got like 3 colors. Got 3 looks, and that's it. Thank you for joining, Zora. Appreciate it. I'm that kid from Cars screaming, Lightning McQueen! Lightning McQueen! I remember I once bought, like, but I was really young at the time. I bought like a toy that was from Cars. It was like a plush, but it would make noise. Like it would, like the character would say the voice line. It wasn't Lightning McQueen. It was like the purple car or something. But it would like speak if you like hit it. But after I like brought it, you know, back to my dad's house, I was like, yay, new toy. After a while, I got like overwhelmed that it really would, like, it was so sensitive because like you just put it down and it would make noise. And so I eventually, that same day, I just like shoved it in one of the boxes in my dad's storage and just like left it there forever. And I never took it again. I felt bad because, you know, my dad got that for me, but I was just like, no, this is too much work. It's too much. It's too much for me. You gotta understand. Literally, it could have been as simple as, you know what, Dad? I don't think I want this anymore. And he could have just taken it back and got his money back. But no, I was like, I have to hide it because I'm scared of it. Why does it keep speaking? Could you keep hitting it, forehead? Now, let's see how much I can get away with, like, using the magic wand tool before I get to a point where it hates me. Okay, I think we're good, actually. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know why I wanted that toy in the first place. Because I don't think I really watched Cars that much. I wasn't even that obsessed with it. I think I just saw it as like, ooh, pretty color. I want it. I was a very selfish child. That I did not outgrow. I still want everything, but this time I just buy it myself. I'm still selfish, but now the only one that has to deal with that is me. Okay, now, since this is like flowing this way, we won't be able to see this part of the color. Actually, a lot of this we won't be able to see the underside of my second hair color. Oh no. My two-toned hair. My boring two-toned hair. Oh, well, you can see it a little bit. I don't think I'm going to include the gradients in the flat color. I think I'll just do those at a later point. Okay, BB's turn. Because BB and I share a fur color. We just twins like that. Ain't that crazy? Go down here. It doesn't really get everything, but you know, that's okay. Oh gosh, he looks so different. Who is that? Who is this bear? I don't know that bear. I've never seen this bear in my life. Bear be walking down the street, and I want to know a damn thing. Why does it seem so much? I guess it's because of the skin colors around everything, but it's like, why does it look so different? Baby, why do you look like that? He also doesn't have his gradient too, so that also affects it. I've been trying for so long to sing you the right song. Every day. I would have to say, puzzle pieces. Let's stand still, whatever you feel. It's insides out. And I know all about. Shocking, ain't it? Cause it can be her. I can't fix you. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It's still BB. Okay, do I still have... Oh, I can't. I can barely see. Look how different BB looks in this one. He's just like, ah. And now he's like, ah. I'm kind of sad that didn't translate, but you know what? It's okay. You still look cute. And wait, is it the same color? I think it is. I think I don't need to do that. Oh well, it's just Tabby that needs it. I can fix you. Gosh, I'm getting excited. Now that the color's getting in, I'm getting real excited. It's like, ooh, it's coming together. So excited. Okay. Ah, I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, damn. I like to go over like the lines a little bit because just sometimes I don't know what it is, but sometimes when you see like images on like when you send them through Discord or something, you can see like a line around the image, but I can't see it in this like the actual like Clip Studio, so I'm not sure like what it is. It's that's on the outside though, so I don't really need to worry about like the inside, but it's like I still think about it. Is that you're nothing but machines? Making everyone happy, but you're dead inside just like me. And stand still, I wonder how you feel. In a pain that rips your insides out. I know all about. I'm feeling it. I'm coming. Crack my toes. My toes. Can't wait for 2024. Get to hold some toes with my buds. I hope you're ready. That's the goal. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Hold toes with one of the buds. We'll see who the lucky one gets to be. It can't be her. And no one's here to argue, so I say that they're okay with it. So later on, I was like, why? I didn't say do it. Well, you didn't say you would not. Okay, yeah. Put a little bit there. Just a little dot. This should not be here. Yeah, okay. I like having this up in the background just so I can like see like the actual difference. Because when you're going for a while, it kind of feels like you're not getting anywhere. I did that on the wrong layer, but you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna flatten it all out at the end. I was going to say, where's the fucking music? Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, da, da. Just making sure none of the colors stick there. I'm falling down into my shadow. Oh my god. I thought that was a line art layer. Never mind. I thought. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Garbo? That's me. Garbo? Did you call? Okay. I took a moon away from Chef Brad, but now I'm going back to him. Very blue, he me. Here I am, forever in your soul. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just do that. Well, if I was on the right layer, I could just do that. There we go. Because, you know, if you notice, like, sometimes when you take the line away, yeah, you see that, like, that line around. That bothers me. Oh, I did it again to my knee. My poor knee. I'm never gonna recover. Okay, alright, let's, like, get some, like, chunks of this color done now. Okay, let's do this red. Okay, so it's this. Okay, this I'm gonna have to color over with the... What do you call it? The stripes. There's this. There's this. My pants. Okay, and then this part. Squeeze in there. I think that might be it for the red. At least that shade of red. Okay, give me this. Cute. Oh, I forgot some. That's okay. I knew I'd have to go through and color in some stuff anyway. So that's okay. Very blue. Oh shit, I forgot my thigh. Oh, I said I was gonna stop at the 15 mark and see what I have done, but now I'm like getting back in the zone because I'm actually getting stuff done. So I'm gonna keep going. Just a little bit more. No, you know what? I really want to stop this image that I say I'm gonna get this done and I don't get it done. I've managed to do that once. So it's time for me. 2024 Dae is going to be better, and I'm going to start in 2023. Even though I did take a nap earlier, so I should be okay. I've learned that if I don't take a nap an hour before stream, I'm okay, because I end up actually sleeping longer these days, especially because it's rough at work. So today I went to take a nap at 3 o'clock. I said I'll take an hour and a half nap, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some stuff done, because I had like some videos uploading, like the VODs. You'll probably like saw it on the Twitter, me complaining that how like, why is it always the VOD that I want up the soonest, it takes the longest to upload and blah blah blah. I think I kind of learned that depending on the order you upload them in, the one that was uploaded last will get uploaded a bit quicker. Because I kind of tested that out. Because, you know, I would start with the video I need first, and then I would go to the one I would need the latest. And the one that I uploaded, put in last, would get finished first. So I kind of did the opposite, and it worked. The one that my first video that I needed the soonest, I uploaded last. And it finished relatively first. It was like the second one, but it was still a lot faster than the others. Okay. I'm gonna get this red now. So basically I need 2 places for this one. After today. Okay, I'm gonna have to not use the bucket for this one, because the bow. You know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. My speed. I'm the ITTIRL. You know I am that girl. Honestly, I feel like every time I see Pen, I think of this song. I don't know why. He just acts like he's the it girl. TGIRL. You know I am that girl. Oh, I learned something. So I was looking at like romance stuff in Sandrock, because I think I had a question that I was trying to figure out. I don't think I ever actually answered it though. But I looked it up, and apparently out of all of the romance candidates, Pen will reject you in marriage, which I thought was kind of interesting, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, I didn't see the reason why, and I don't think I'll find out in our playthrough of it, but I just thought it was really interesting. It's like, ooh, why is that, you know? I wonder if there's like an actual like in-depth reason of it. Where you going? Okay. Oh gosh, this is looking really cute so far. I'm so happy. Those hours on the fucking line art. Oh yeah. Oh god, there's still another. Okay. I think that's good. Nope, it's not good. What's this? Why is there just a line here? God, the quality is kind of getting a little garby here. There we go. Yeah, I'll clean up as I go and see it just real quick. And also, like, some of the characters have, like, you have to, like, complete a certain quest before they'll accept your proposal as well, which I thought was, like, you know, I think that's kind of like what happened before. I thought it was interesting. I'm excited to continue the playthrough. I really do like Sandrock. Gotta be one of my fave games of 2023 as a late contender. Wasn't totally late. It came in November. Oh yeah. It's starting to come along. Oh, sorry, I was just making sure. What? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that line was there, but alright. Sorry, I have my shirt over my mouth. Oh, this is what I was doing. I was about to say, I had to fix a mistake, but I couldn't remember where it was. There. Yes. It's coming along. Okay, we're gonna do the fluff now, which is gonna clear up a lot of this. Oh, I see a mistake I need to fix down there, but not right now. Let me get this in real quick. There we go. Straws, I eat. Okay, now time to clean up. Clean up, everybody clean up, everybody do your part. It's kind of hard to see because it's so close to my skin color. I'm just that pale, apparently. I don't really like having these little areas like this. I gotta keep track to make sure they're filled in. It can. I don't know if any of y'all noticed it, but like sometimes when I do the line art, I'll kind of like color in with the liner tool a bit more, just so that it won't pop up like little tiny little areas. Because I try to avoid those as much as possible, because they're just a headache. You don't really need to like. There's such like small areas you don't really need to like worry too much about filling those out. Okay. I'm trying to like look around. Okay, yeah. I still need to do my earrings. I keep telling myself I need to remember those because I know I'll forget. But here I am. Still not doing them. Oh, and also BB's earrings too, because we do have the same earrings. Okay, back up. Alright, let's do that now while I'm thinking of it. I didn't mean to do that, but you know that's okay. You know, I'm really glad I didn't have to like figure out another color palette, because that would have just been like so long in of itself. That's kind of why like the Halloween comic took such a long time, because I was figuring out the color palette really. Like colors are just not my strong suit. I really want them to be though, because things can get so pretty if you do. That's probably part of the reason why I never finished a lot of art when I was growing up, because I didn't like coloring so much. Just trying to like get away from it. Can't see what I'm grabbing. Okay. I think, okay, let's get these gold bits now. I love that belt. I love that fucking bow. I think that just came out so good. My ball gag. I was a little worried about streaming on the art tag today because of all that was going on around on Twitch, where like people that were drawing just like, you know, the most not like sussy things at all were getting banned. So it's kind of weird that happened to me, but I was like, but I saw some people doing it and they seemed okay. So I thought, you know, I'll just risk it, you know? I mean, it'd be kind of funny. Not gonna lie, don't actually do it, Twitch. Twitch, if you're listening, don't do it. I'm begging you, Twitch. Oh shit. Hold on. No. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Hi, Derek. Welcome in. I'm just finishing up the work for today. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you're doing well. I forgot I wanted to put a tag in here. Little Quimis. You know what? If I didn't really think about the tag this whole time, do I really need it, you know? I give it a thought. At least I didn't spend hours and hours on it. Okay, what left do I have to line art? Not line art, color. Yes, the greens. I see now. It's literally right in front of me. Young man. I always love to come back here. I'm glad. It makes me happy to hear. I do my best to make this place pretty chill and feral at the same time. Just a nice place for people to come and hang out in, you know? Just vibes, really. Bow, bow, bow. YMCA. What's this? CA? YMCA. Nope. YMCA. But yeah, I'm pretty much just finishing up. And with that, I think I'm finished. I should clean up just a little bit though. Whoa. Young man. I said young man. I know I said this last time I did an art shoot, but I really do hope I sound as insane as I feel I do in the VODs because the music doesn't go through. Just sitting here mumbling to myself. Okay, just for funsies. Oops. Yeah, man. I wonder how much I can, like, fix this up. You can say, like, the little bits where I colored in myself. Fun to stay at the YMCA. Everything. Oh my god, buds, they have everything. Can you believe that? At the YMCA. YMCA. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Something's missing here. I almost missed that. His flesh-colored handkerchief. Not handkerchief, ascot. Oh, God. Should I do the regular green or should I do the dark green, I wonder? I mean, appear on the piece again. I'd rather not have like a color that appears once, so let's see. How does this look? No, I like it. I'll deal with it. Stay at the YMCA. Boys. MCA. YMCA. There we go. Alright, I think this is a pretty good point to end off for today. Here we go. Exciting. Don't mind all that, but it's exciting. You know, I could probably just like color in this big part here real quick. That'd be easy. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll be getting into the rendering. So we're getting into the lighting and the shading and all that fun stuff. Make it really prettied up. Well, listen, I'm already pretty. Tell me I'm pretty. But yeah, so as a difference, we have, this is what we started off with for a very rough sketch. And then here we are now. So it's really coming along. I did put in like this new text that I might leave. I was gonna put in like my actual like font and stuff, but I thought, you know what? I think I like having like this like handwritten, because that's what you would do for like a regular Christmas card. When you would write it out, like you wouldn't just like get it stamped. Well, I guess it depends on the Christmas card. If you're doing like photo cards, like this is trying to go for, I don't think you would. I think it would just kind of paste it on there. But you know what? I'm gonna pretend not. Oh, I still put in like some snow as well. So we put this all in. Put it all together. Pretty good. I'm gonna put a border on this so people can see it. Yeah, this isn't like set in stone. I'll probably figure that out tomorrow, or maybe like between tomorrow and Christmas. Get those like finishing touches. Cause sometimes I'm like, ah, but if I'm gonna post this for like a holiday, should I really show the whole process? And I'm like, who cares? I do what I want. But yeah, this is where we're at for now. I went half an hour past that I said I would, but you know what? What else is new here? But yeah. This was a lot of fun. I'm having such a good time with this. I've been itching to do another illustration, so I'm glad I could do this one. Yeah, but yeah, so yeah. There we go. Again. Let me turn this off. Before. After. Nice and clean, if I do say so myself. But yeah. Alright, but it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail and go to bed. You know, I keep thinking to myself, I need to go to bed early so I can get more sleep and wake up and be more fresh. Shit don't work. I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night, and I overslept today. However, on Sunday, Saturday night, when I went to bed at 12:30 and had to get up at 4 o'clock, I was awake. I was wide awake when it happened. Like, I don't understand. Make it make sense. Because it don't. It really don't. But alrighty. That's it from me for today. Thank you, buds, very much for joining me. Let's see here. Alright, I already know who we're going to raid. Let me see if it'll pop up first. Okay, here we go. We're going to go raid Little Plushed. She... I think that's her pronouns. I'll use they just to be safe. Yeah, they are also a bear VTuber. I think they're a teddy bear VTuber to be exact, and she's also doing some art. Looks very cute so far. Oh, it's Merry Christmas art. Oh my god. We starting a theme here. But yeah, let's go over there. I got introduced to her like a while back, like a hot minute ago. But I don't think they stream when I'm streaming. I think this is like out of the norm. Not the norm. Is it? I don't know. I don't know anything. But yeah, thank you buds once again for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go put these foods away. BB has had his fill. Even if he says he hasn't, don't trust him. That'll cause him to overeat. But yeah. So we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same thing. Just a little bit more progress this time. So we got that shading. I'll have the highlights. All that stuff to make it very spicy. And then for the rest of the week, we got Sandrock and Pokemon. So a pretty simple week. I kind of figured since it was coming up to Christmas, I'd just keep it, not try to do like everything and anything that I always try to do each week with that whole variety. So I thought I'd keep it nice and light. But yeah, thank you buds very much. I gotta stop thanking you. You only gotta do this many thanks. And that's it. That you've reached your thanks limit. But yeah, I hope you buds have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. And I'll see you in the next one. Use the raid message. If you have the read emote, use that one. I'm being raptured. Farewell. Stay feral.